Alright, should be starting up. I just launched it. I had to launch it once before to make sure all my settings were good. But yeah, Resident Evil 0. Let me make sure everything's working here. So yeah, I've played through this game a couple of times. Once on the GameCube. They actually have like a video. You remain idle. But, and then I did get all the achievements on the PC version as well. I think the only Resident Evil that I don't have all the achievements on is Revelations 1 for PC. Playing Shadow of Mordor, nice. How are you liking it so far? It is a super fun game. Oh. So I do have everything unlocked on here in terms of bonus stuff. The earning bonus stuff is a little bit different on this game. You have to do this like one leech hunt mode. Can't remember if it's in here or not. You can also turn on Wesker mode where you play as him. Yeah, they'll do that sometimes. I always like those moments though, where like a bunch of them attack. But I mean, early game it can be kind of crazy. Now, if I go into load game, does it do cleared save slots? Because the way the bonus items work in this game is you can just pick them up manually. You don't have to grab them. But this game's really weird. So you play as both Billy and Rebecca in this game, and you can kind of control both of them. I mean, if you don't control one, they kind of start doing their own thing. But they have a shared inventory, and there's no inventory boxes in this game. So Resident Evil 0 is not one of the favorites amongst the community because of that reason. There's a lot of weird ways you have to manage your own inventory in this game. Because you basically have to drop stuff on the floor if you don't want to carry it. And you got to make sure you're dropping it on the floor in an area you can definitely get back to. And I forgot all of the strategies because it's been a long time since I played this game. And Resident Evil 0 isn't one of the ones that I constantly kept trying to play repeatedly. But I think we can just jump right in. If I load a clear game, like I said, there's like one train car room that has all of our bonus stuff, so we don't have to pick any of that up if we don't want to use it. But we'll just see how it goes. See how far we get. Wait, what's the difference between once again, restart, and extra game? Extra game might be the leech mode.
A Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City. A solitary island far off in the sea, Rockfort Island. An island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation.
This umbrella?
When was it established? By whom?
Sounds like the Law and Order guy.
And how was the T-virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
Really? 1998. Never played this one. It's a very interesting one.
Too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a PS5 and a Series X. So welcome back, JVB. And CPD, I forgot to say that. But welcome back, JVB and Loki as well. Yep, there's this dude. And yes, that is a guy. I remember when I first played that, I was like, who's this lady?
It began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never stood a chance.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing.
These kind of stories, it's inevitable for the helicopter to crash.
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
Captain, look! Captain!
What happened?
Court order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd. Prisoner is to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right,
Hey,
everyone.
welcome
Let's
back,
separate and
Pool Cube.
survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
The hunt for Billy. If only they knew what lied actually ahead. Billy's the least of their concern.
A train?
The door to safety is shut. They always do these ominous messages in these older ones. Yeah, this is the remastered version, but even at the time, this game back on GameCube, same with RE1 remake, looked absolutely insane. I just gotta remember my buttons here. X's inventory. Oh, it actually does start me with infinite ammo. I'm always wondering if we should have just started on a new slot. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll start on a new slot. I just wanted to know what doing once again would do. Because I do want to play through these like as if it was a normal game. We can just skip the beginning cutscene and go right back.
Resident Evil.
It'll just be right there.
0.
But I just didn't want all the infinite ammo stuff for a playthrough. Because like, sometimes if I'm just messing around on the game, it's a different story. But these are just going to be like normal playthroughs if we can do that. Yeah, right back to where we were. Alright, I was on classic control scheme. There we go. Yeah, I don't remember all the critical routes on this game. I just remember the leeches being very annoying. I don't think there's really much we can do right now, though. I do remember that we have to drop a lot of items on the floor. I don't know if you heard me talking about it before,
This is Officer
JBB,
Chambers from Stars
but you don't
Bravo
have
team.
inventory boxes in
Please
this one.
identify yourself. Is someone there?
The government has announced that it has set out to kept uncommon. But as of 2 years ago, when several plans were set up, the local government stepped in and took over.
So it begins. Alright, so it's not right trigger to aim, is it RB? I actually don't remember these being the classic controls.
What just happened? I thought they were dead.
No, they're not dead yet. I don't think, yeah, Rebecca doesn't start with a knife. I think we actually do have the ability to reload our gun with one of the buttons. You don't actually have to fight them. You do get I think you get a cutscene like that if you do, but otherwise I think you can just run out of the room. But yeah, so with this one, you have to kind of be careful, because you got to drop items on the floor all the time. Because they'll remain persistent, but if you leave them on the floor in an area that's not ideal to come back to, you can really shoot yourself in the foot. I think this is normally the cabin that stores your bonus items when you finish that leech mode. BOWs. This kind of like tells you a lot about like this game. Tells you a lot about the origin of the T-virus thing, because it'll directly tie into Resident Evil 1. Yeah, this game also does have tank controls. I know the modern control scheme tries to change that. I never liked the way the modern controls felt with static camera angles, though. It's actually more confusing. Actually, we should just... maybe we can pick these up. Could have swore we could open one of these. I don't know if we should save right now. We haven't really done anything. It wouldn't be hard to make up this progress. I think I want to go onto the top floor of this thing. Because we can't go this way fully. But yeah, this isn't one of the popular Resident Evils. The inventory management can be like a huge downside to it. That is one thing that they still do right, though, is the music. A lot of the old Resident Evil games had good
Billy.
music.
Lieutenant Cohen.
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
It's a weird
You were
thing
the
to say.
prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with stars. Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around, so I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
No thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could shoot, you know.
So that's Billy.
all right? What happened?
I don't know, he looks
Worse
fine.
than- We can't. You must be careful, Rebecca. The forest is full of zombies and monsters.
Zombies and monsters.
Of course, they throw a dog at us right away. These things are still really annoying. Does our key unlock this? Yeah, dogs are always fun. I'm not gonna even try to dodge or shoot them while they're jumping all over the place. Don't mind me, guys. Can we even go this way yet? Not the window.
This is Rebecca. Over.
Rebecca, can you hear me? This is Rico. What's your location? Over.
Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up. We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon. Billy Cohen killed as many as 23 people. Over.
23 people.
We've also
Dude's a
confirmed
mass
he was
murderer.
institutionalized, so keep your guard up. Can you hear me, Rebecca? Over. Stay alert, Rebecca. You wouldn't think twice before killing you.
Enrico! Captain!
I mean, we
Hello?
already know there's more
Hello?
going on. Because if that was true, he would have just shot us.
It's
There
gonna
he
be
is.
dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
Can't remember if they introduced the scorpion right away or not. I also think there's more dogs. We gotta restore power, though. We're gonna have to look out for some leeches soon, too. And I hate those things. I don't know if we should waste the green herb right away.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Yeah, well, we don't have the resources for this guy. Air dive was completely necessary.
Are you okay? Who is that guy?
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
Someone we'll see a few
Go
times.
and check out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
All right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you. If you find anything, give me a call, all right?
Yeah, we have character switching now. This is where things start to get a little confusing. Yeah, Billy can't combine herbs. I don't know what I was saying. She can take more damage. He's stronger and he can push large objects. But yeah, it's so weird because you can move Billy with the right analog stick, and you got Rebecca with the left. I don't know if there's anything we can actually pick up in here. But, alright. Who wants to go to the roof? I think we'd be better off sending Rebecca up there. She might be the only one that can go up here. Oh, okay, they both go. You don't actually have to move him if you don't want to. Yeah, it's a very strange game to get used to. And it's why it doesn't always have the best reception. Billy's actually still up there. I forgot what I have to put in here. Do I have to put the key in here? Before I do anything, let's see what's up with Billy. I don't know if he can jump down the hole. I'm actually kind of stuck right here. There we go. Dude, he is so... There we go. Getting caught on edges. It was an interesting idea, but they just didn't flesh it out as much as they probably should have. Because like I said, the inventory stuff can be pretty aggressive in the late game between the two of them. Forgot where the service elevator's other part is. Something I remember burst out of there. Here we go. So I'm pretty sure she's locked in that room. Yeah, the one Magnum you can unlock from the bonus, it get like instant criticals. Damn it. I gotta get used to the juke methods. So it like instantly blows their head up when you shoot them with it. I don't think she falls into the upstairs one. That wouldn't make any sense. Damn dogs, man. Always annoying. Yeah, there it is. Thought we could manually reload. She might have fallen into the one that's, locked in the back area. Well, we might as well pick these up. I'm gonna have to just give them to Rebecca. Grab the maps, and maybe she is upstairs. Yeah, she is. Alright, she might be able to get herself out then. Was there anything else over here? Alright, let's see what she's up to. We actually might want to heal her. See if there's anything else in here. Okay, I do need to get her. That's what I vaguely remembered. I don't have anything for this yet. Actually, what happens if we go up here? You can actually get through the train section really fast, but like I said, I just don't remember the critical route. Oh wait, isn't this where the... Yeah, I might want to hold off on this. This is where the scorpion is. I can't remember if I do have to fight this thing as Billy right now in order to get to Rebecca, but I don't think we do, because that'd be a little crazy. I don't think we can do this without a key card, which I think our key card is actually in that briefcase we picked up. Actually, does he have, I was gonna say, you should have some handgun bullets on him. Gonna be blocking me at this point. I'm so used to Y being an inventory button. These guys might actually be dead. I can't even pick those herbs up. Shit, I wonder if they're actually gonna make me fight this scorpion right now. I might want to send Billy some ammo. I might need it. Should probably send him those ink ribbons as well. Because I don't think I can get to her right now. Actually, maybe. Hang on, let's check something really quick. Yeah, because I'm going to need a lot of bullets for that scorpion fight. And she's carrying like 70. Yeah, there was that one door up here. But it was jammed. Alright, that's clearly not the same room then. Alright, well, let's give him some bullets and see what happens. I'm gonna have to send over the, herbs then to clear some space. You can just drop items on the floor. Because this was also locked. Actually, I'm gonna want to send it with him first. Let's give him all of these. Actually, let's send that red herb over right away before I give the ink ribbons. Because I might want to save before we fight the scorpion, just in case. But yeah, it's such a weird thing to have to worry about two people at the same time. You don't usually have to do this all the time. Like, there's not multiple instances of having to send items to each other through, like, a thing. You just have to kind of do it here because they're separated. But normally you can just exchange items through the inventory menu. Alright, should be all locked and loaded now. Let's go save. It's too narrow. Let's just shoot these guys. Oops. Dude, is Y the inventory button on some of the other ones? Because I keep hitting that to go into inventory. I keep doing it too. I'm gonna have to really adjust to that. I don't remember how good the knife was. Not very good. Shouldn't even have attempted that. At least we cleared this one out. I know in Resident Evil 2 Remake, the knife damage for some reason is tied to the frame rate. So if you have like a really high frame rate, your knife is insanely powerful. Damn, that actually put him in yellow caution? Shit. Wrong room. I don't think they ever patched that either. classic typewriter sounds. Well, alright. We're not in good standing right now, and we gotta potentially fight a boss. I don't know if we fight the boss right away, I just saved just in case we do. And we gotta go past those two zombies again that are blocking our... No, actually we don't. I don't think it was intentional, because it doesn't really make sense, but like, the fact that they never adjusted it is kind of strange. I don't know if they tucked anything away. In these corners. But like, that was one of the speedrun strats, and for how a lot of people beat the game on hardcore. They would just uncap their frame rate. Actually, we might be able to just take this guy. Oh, nope, the one I do have to go up. The one I do have to go up is the... It's the one in the cabin. In the conductor area. I'll adjust to X being inventory soon enough. Well, yellow caution's better than orange caution. But yeah, you could kill a lot of the major bosses in the game really fast. I never tried it myself because I have a 60 Hz screen, so I don't even think it would work. But I've seen other people do it with like 240 Hz. They would like lower the resolution and uncap it, and they would instant kill bosses with like 3 knife slashes. Okay, we don't have to worry about the scorpion yet. Here's the thing I needed, though. I think we can unlock her door with that. First aid spray. Which I think we're at a point where we don't have any inventory space right now. Ah. Definitely gonna want that. This is when the game becomes kind of annoying, and what a lot of people had complaints about. Can't open this. Because you run into this situation a lot in this game. Where they both have limited inventory space, because the game considers the fact that there's 2 people that you have a lot of inventory, but you really don't. And since they don't let you store anything anywhere... Actually, you know what? Let's, I don't know if they're gonna make me fight the boss now. Let's drop something on the floor here. I'm gonna pick up that rifle. But yeah, that was like... If you like for S Plus, I think is as high as it goes in 2 Remake. For S Plus Hardcore, I think there's a lot of people that probably did that. How come I can't pick this guy up? There we go. Oh, that's right. It needs 2 spaces. 2 whole spaces for that. Alright, maybe we leave his knife behind temporarily. Because I'm gonna need this. And the other thing's important to us as well. I could just leave them in that room. You can run. I think you can run into soft blocking situations though if you happen to drop items in really bad spots. Of course, the ammo for it is right here. Which I also can't carry. How much do we... Okay, we've got 2 shots in it right now. Here we go. Now this guy, I remember, is actually kind of annoying. Jeez, I'm trying to run. No, that was my mistake again. Instead of manually reloading, I'm just gonna inventory reload. Yeah, you can catch them in a loop. Oh, does the knife work? Oh well. I usually have bad luck with the knife. Alright. It's dead. Guess we can use the first aid spray if we want to. Or I could just worry about getting Rebecca out. I also need this, though. I should drop that briefcase somewhere. This is where I originally got it. Just take them out. I might have to send her the thing. I can't remember if it's jammed on her side. We go. All right. No longer separated. Well, I guess they are again. Damn dogs. There's one of the things for the briefcase. I wonder if I don't want to go too far yet. Might be too late. I actually do need this harpoon gun. I could have swore that part of the train section becomes timed. Working with right now. I'll just grab it with her for now. End of the train is timed. Nope. Didn't want that. Can't I get them to move together again? Forgot what button it was. Of course. 2 blocks. Yeah, that's during the time section. Yeah, how do I switch the thing again?
This way.
Okay.
There we go. Back button. Of course. Yeah, I know, but I couldn't, like actually get to the partner menu thing to toggle it.
I'll go.
Yeah,
Follow me.
yeah.
Like on the thing. Because I noticed it says solo and team right there, but it... Like I don't have any... Like I can't hover my button thing over it. Do I actually want to send Billy out there?
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Something I could pop his head off with it. Oh, there's an extra knife. The last key item we need is in here, but our inventory's not doing so great. Alright, there's that. Do I even need the gasoline for anything? I don't actually remember what use it had. I don't know if I should... What do we have with us right now? First aid spray. That'd be nice to take with us. Oh, for the Molotovs. I didn't mean to shoot. I don't think first aid sprays ever stack in any of them. Yeah. Crawling all over me. Oh, Billy might be getting attacked. Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. We're starting our Resident Evil series run. We finished Shadow of War a bit earlier than I was expecting. The Shadow Wars were heavily reduced in how long it takes. I wonder if I should save again at this point. But yeah, we're kind of doing it as chronologically as we can. Some things jump around a little bit throughout the series. Like 2 technically takes place before and after RE2. But we're obviously not going to jump around as much. Yeah, it was the remaster version of it. He's kind of blowing through his rifle ammo here. I wonder if we should even keep his pistol. I actually game on a TV. Did we leave? We had another knife. That's what it was in here. But I have it's just a 60 hertz 4K Sony TV. I think the model's like Bravia something. It's one of their not recent ones. Alright, so we gave him more ammo, though we don't actually really want him to just blow through all of his ammo, but... She still has the inventory space. I should go and get the ink ribbons for her. I don't know if we should really hang on to this. No, it's just a normal LED. OLEDs are kind of a gamble. Gotta get these things off of me. I think you actually can, because you can turn the combat thing off or whatever. Because he's set to attack. There, I can just use the mouse. Oh, but that, I don't know if you can do it that way, maybe. I'm not sure if it goes that in depth. But yeah, OLEDs, what I was gonna say before, they still have, even now, they still have some burn-in risk.
Let's go.
They're a lot better at burn-in, but back when I got a 4K TV, burn-in was like a huge issue with OLEDs. Yeah, I don't remember if it's this one or one of the other ones. Because now I'm trying to think, because that does sound vaguely familiar. Dude, I always get these rooms confused. Like, I always think this is the save room, and then the other one is the opposite. I'm gonna drop these here for now. I might keep the ribbons on me for now. Also, do I want... If I remember... Do I want one of them waiting by the keypad in the back right now? Or will it even let me do that?
You stay here.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
There's
This
Wesker
doesn't make any sense.
and
How was
Birkin.
the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to...
What happened?
Wesker actually almost sounded concerned. Okay, they do make him come with me.
This way.
Okay.
Though I don't have him set to attack. Actually might be fine. Yeah, I haven't really looked into new OLEDs recently. Because, like I said, I know they got better with burn-in, but to what extent, I haven't really researched.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
I'm planning on it, Melon. Because I'm really excited for Requiem. It might be that the partner has infinite low damage ammo, but giving them ammo increase. Oh, maybe. That might be it. Like, if they're not carrying anything, they still can defend themselves, but it barely does anything.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy,
What?
be careful.
Yeah.
What? Damn it. I don't really need this anymore, do I? Also, I'm losing some network frames right now, so it might be a little laggy. But yeah, do you even need the grapple gun at any point outside of the train? I don't think you do. Might just grab these extra bullets. Also, this network spike is going on. I'll be right back really quick. Actually, the Bat Boss. I'll be right back really quick. I'll double check if I need the grapple hook. If not, I might we might reload back to the save. And I might look at both of their inventories. Oh, it does? Okay. I wasn't sure how that worked. But yeah, just give me one sec. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I think the part that I'm confusing it with is just that, like, rotational observatory thing. And not that you soft lock yourself, but it's just, if you leave something behind, it's really annoying to go back for it. Oh, he's standing up now. Don't have time for these guys. Damn it. It's too narrow. Excited. Actually, wait, what was our, what was our code? Oh, yeah, that's right. I actually forgot about that. Oh, that's right. We gotta get this to equal 67, right? Or 60, yeah, 67. Oh man, I'm bad at math. There we go.
This is Billy. I've engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger, I'll put the brake on now.
Oh, come on. Oh, do we have to get it to 36 at the last one? Yeah, we must have to. Oh, the count is broken? Shit, I don't remember what the proper sequence is for these. Do you remember what the final code was? Give me one sec, let me look it up. This is right. Nope. Oh, man. Alright. Alright, I just saw your message. Thank you. Yeah, I vaguely remember that being ridiculous. Especially when you're timed. Though I guess once you know the code, if you remember it, it's pretty straightforward. It's just 3 a bunch of times, then 9. We'll just shrug off that crash.
Rebecca!
Can it be a different
Here.
number at the end, or is it always the broken 30?
Are you alright? Hey, you managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
We have to find a way out.
I'm not going this way. Billy, you'll be fine. He's already pretty hurt. Yeah, here's all of our stuff. You can just leave it there for now. And now it gets even more confusing.
The Umbrella Research Center?
Or a mansion. Always a mansion.
The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the male?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train, too.
What?
Revenge. On Umbrella.
He's got the power of song.
Dr. Marcus?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
They should always suspect that Umbrella's up to something. Damn it. Or if I should just leave the herbs here for now. We're off the train. I suppose we can pick them up. Even if it's just to mix them for now. I can carry them with me temporarily, but we probably are gonna have to pick a bunch of stuff up. Now, I do not remember the crit path for the mansion in the slightest. I did achievement hunt this game back when it was on Steam, but this is still probably one of my least played Resident Evils besides some of the random non-canon spin-offs. Some of those I haven't even ever played. I've only seen my friend play Operation Raccoon City before. Crashing while saving on Far Cry 4. I haven't personally run into that issue. Some games have a weird problem with, like, specific characters when generating a save. So, like, if you have, like... I'm trying to explain this. Like, characters that aren't traditional for, like, an English keyboard typed in, sometimes that can randomly cause a save to crash a game or something like that. I don't know if that would technically be the issue on Far Cry 4. I could look it up, maybe. Last time the one website that's called PC Gaming Wiki, they usually compile a bunch of known issue fixes on it. But last time I went on PC Gaming Wiki earlier today to figure out where actually, not earlier today, I literally just did it before I streamed this because I backed up my saves. Hold on, I'm playing with one hand. But the website was down. I think it is still down. Yeah. The website just gives a bad gateway error message. But it's been a long time since I played Far Cry 4. Then the game itself, yeah.
Come on,
Raccoon City was so weird. Like, I don't even know like, I would be very interested to hear, like, the meeting of the concept phase of that game being made. Just to see what everybody's reaction to it was, because it was such a odd idea. Apparently there is other people that have save crashes. Does it black screen, Loki, when you try to save? Sorry, I'm just looking this up. Do we even want to go this way yet? Apparently cloud saves could mess it up. Really? Can't go this way yet. I know I have him set to idle. But I'm always just hoping he follows me sooner. Some people said that they had to start over. Some people also said turning off cloud save works. I'd have to play the game again myself to see if I would run into the same issue. Can't go through there yet. Don't they have the monkeys in this game? Billy's just taking the brunt of it. Yeah. I remember the monkeys being kind of annoying. Alright, this is where the actual shotgun was. We're definitely gonna want this for the, snake boss fight. In that pool area. I don't know if I need this black statue right now. One thing we should do... I'm actually stuck right here. I should set him back to attack. They really path block you on this balcony.
go.
Okay.
Come on!
Hang on, let's reload once. I'm gonna check some of the other
Resident
rooms.
Evil 0.
Yep, Resident Evil 0. I have played this game before,
I'll go.
Yeah.
but I do not remember the, Actually, I should have saved after I inventory managed all that stuff, but whatever. Yeah, I think you're right with the scales. Yeah, we are actually doing like a whole Resident Evil marathon. Starting with this. Because we're going to kind of play through them chronologically. Or as close to chronologically as we can. But yeah, the scales up here. I do remember those, because there's the black statue and the white statue. $8.15. Isn't that for that attic area? The crank handle? Alright, these are all locked. Oh, this is a thing too. This is a puzzle with these panels. We don't have the disc yet, though. Bullets up there and an ink ribbon. Well, probably 3 ink ribbons. This, isn't there a door over here blocked by the swords? No, it's, yeah, right here. We can't go that way yet either. I remember that leech mode. When I did the leech hunt mode the first time on both GameCube and PC, I always got into the same position where there was like one left. God damn it. Actually kind of has a bit of a stride. Is this the library room type area? Or is that somewhere else? But how's it going, Steven? Sorry if I didn't ask that already. Oh, here's our map. Actually, we didn't need... Do we need the crank for this? Actually, I think we do. I'm gonna need Billy up here. Will it let me into that one room yet? No, unless Billy has the lighter already. Yeah, he does. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the monkeys and their wall running shenanigans. Did I not use this? Oh, do I need to combine it with something to get this thing to work? Out of fuel. Been a pretty easy day, that's good.
Come on.
Okay.
I can just probably leave these here for now.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Well, good luck, Rebecca. Ah. I forgot about this thing. Please move. Biting at my head. We should actually just always send Billy into the danger. Can Billy even actually be lifted by her, though? Takes damage so fast. Oh, this is that room already. I always hated this puzzle, because you can't see what's going on. But I think I'd want to reunite with Billy before I do that. And we're definitely going to want the shotgun. Hey, what's going on, Alan? New Year's fine. Same as any other year, I guess. Alright, that door's unlocked. We'll get Billy for that. Alright, that brings us back. I'm almost wondering if we should give Rebecca the heavier weapons. Just have Billy with the handgun. Probably should at least distribute the bullets. I don't really need this this rifle specifically on me right now if we go and get that shotgun. Which I actually shouldn't have reloaded it. Actually, I did want to be in there. Let's go grab that other shotgun. I don't think I can open that. So close. I don't know if I even want to go up to the roof right now. Might need to at least kill one of these guys quickly. Oh. Oh, actually, we might have a window here. Nope. Thought I could maybe squeeze by. Dude, he's still fine, though. Oh. Good old inventory. Alright, that unlocks that door. I really need those herbs. We can just go that way now. So I'm going on the other side. Or do I actually still have to combine these with something? Yeah. I still have to combine it with something. I can just put it here for now. Alright, we got 2 doors unlocked. They're not doing so great. Now, the microfilm thing. Do I want to bring that to the, one place? I don't remember what I do with that thing, because that's just one part of it. I'm gonna try it on that one computer once. Can't remember if I use it for that or if it's used elsewhere. Alright, it's not used on that. Well, I suppose we can search that one bug room. You pick up some of those extra shells.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
might need to heal her up, though, before we fight the next boss.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
There's no way they're tanking this. Goddamn bugs. Oh, there's the grenade launcher. There's the white statue. I don't have anything for this yet.
Come on.
Okay.
I wonder if with Billy we should make a quick run to the balcony and grab those green herbs. Hold on to our first aid spray. Maybe get her healed. Saving another slot just in case. Just in case we royally screw something up. Yeah, let's go grab those one herbs.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Hopefully the zombies aren't crowding the door. Oh, we got a 2-in-1 on that one. Alright, I wasn't sure if that one zombie dude was sitting on something. Suppose we can grab those other ink ribbons. Just bring them to the main area. try to be a little risky here and keep her in slightly low health to see if we can just save on some stuff. Though it is Rebecca. She gets hurt really fast. Too far away from her.
Come on.
Okay.
She can't be worse than Ashley. Hey, at least you can get Ashley a suit of heavy armor. That makes her immune to damage. And too heavy to be picked up. Still can't use those.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
That's true. Ashley is much more tolerable in the remake. Better voice, too. Oh. I didn't mean to do a wide turn there. That's what it was. Centipede, not snake.
Rebecca!
He's like, no, screw that. And he just runs. Dude, hitting this thing? Oh, that was an accident. The camera switch, it had it like point down. It's just getting carried around. Yeah, I feel like this thing should have been dead already. There we go.
Rebecca! Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
All right. She has been rescued. Don't think we have to mess with these things anymore. I don't remember if there's actually anything else down there. I don't think I can even get back down there. Alright, but we have the facility key now. Forgot that we didn't actually have to really worry about her health at that part because she's just technically incapacitated. She's just getting a nice hug from the centipede. Also, did she lose her gun? I guess I'll give him the key. Might as well save again right now. Don't want to really fight the centipede again if we happen to die. "70 different Pokemon cards." How many, I don't know if I asked this before when you were talking about it, Pool Cube, but how many different ones are there? Wait, red facility key. Can we go into the, Can we go into the kitchen now? There's a lot. I wasn't sure if they actually mentioned, like if they gave you a tally about how many there are. She's probably doing great. I always gotta try to hold them both to get them both to move. Oh. We could have helped her, but she can fend for herself.
Resident Evil.
It's a good thing we saved.
0.
To be honest, I should just tell her to wait. I don't think there's really any reason for us to bring her with us. Oh, we can actually get our lighter fluid.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
In this part, I'm pretty sure. In the kitchen. I thought there was also a zombie in here. There we go. There's a bottle. Which I suppose we can grab it. The one thing that these static camera angle games I think still do very well, even Resident Evil 1 Remake though, is just the atmosphere of the games. Gonna get sandwiched between them. I don't know if I'll need both of them for this.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
But circling back, 70 out of 1,000 plus. You're almost there. I actually should have pushed that the other way. Actually, I kind of have to go this way. Right, more shotgun rounds. Come, I can't climb back up the table. There, no. There we go. He didn't want to do it at first. Problem is, I might actually have to... Well, we can just push it forward again.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Don't need her to get in the way of it. Alright, there's the iron needle.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
That was... Is that for the room with the grenade launcher? The thing I've always wondered is who builds these places? Oh, there's some grenades. One of these things... Yeah, I have to slide one of these.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Lisa Trevor's father. You know what, like, the one crazy thing is about the original Resident Evil? Lisa Trevor's not even, like, a part of it. I think we can get our wings here.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
So you can definitely tell that they had like a... The remake, they wanted to expand a lot more. But he is quite an architect. Do we actually want to use this right now? I mean, I still need the other wing, so we should be okay. I was gonna say, I didn't even consider to think that something may have respawned. Alright, so this isn't the needle that this one's for. I don't remember where the clock is. Do I have to bring it back up to the one room where the lift was? Put that in the main lobby area. I always think it's hovering over no by default. We might have to try the lift thing again. I almost wonder if I should give her the shotgun. for those bugs. Probably drop this for now. Like I said, I don't remember if this is what we have to do. But I thought there was more up where that crank was than just unlocking the door path. But I could be thinking of something else. Like, a lot of the Resident Evil games, especially with mansions, there's some puzzles that just start to blend together. Like, I'm thinking of a puzzle that might be a part of a different game. Because it wouldn't be the first time we had to deal with the clock. But the clock thing in Resident Evil 1 is really early on. Damn it. It's actually kind of blocking me. Oh, I have to go all the way around. Alright. Oh, we don't have to do this way then. Watch her just get taken out by a bird. Raven kill. Immediately. That thing was waiting for us. She's got to be in red caution. Yeah, okay, it was this. Alright, that door is unlocked. Is there anything else in here? I'm like starting to remember stuff as we're playing it. We gotta make sure we grab the grapple gun too before we go too far. Damn birds. Damn. Right before the door. Alright, we might be able to save the shotgun for a bit. I just kind of figured out I need it for those bugs. I might want to pick up the microfilm thing again just in case. I still think they could have had item boxes in this game. I don't really know how much that would have taken away or have been a problem for the experience they were trying to make with this. Because the no item boxes almost just feels like an unnecessary obstacle a lot. I'll just throw A in there for now. Alright, this is how we figure out what panels in the room need to be pressed. Alright, nothing to read here. Well, let's get that other microfilm thing then. I think the other door that unlocked was on the second floor. When I was in the bathroom, did we ever pick up the herb that was in here, or did we just get out? Alright, I didn't think I did. be going through the main lobby, so I might as well just pick that up. You can, like, blow him up, I think, into leeches, but you just need a lot of damage. It's not exactly worth fighting him at any point. Like in these, like, random hallway areas. Imagine if he was like Mr. X and he can just chase you around. That other door. What part of the second floor was it on? Oh, I think it's on the other side. I mean, there's really only one place it could be, I guess, at this point. Shotgun shells. Yeah, here we go. We actually should have just came up here first. Cause now we gotta go back down. I don't know why I'm taking this way. Probably dick. Still camping it. I think he actually has some range on him. Oh man. We don't need all of these. I thought we only needed to press certain ones. Imagine if you had to like memorize every single one. I mean, it's just like 0 to 3, 4 to 7, then 8, 9, and then it goes into letters. Alright, we got the MO disc. So it's really not that hard to memorize. Oh man, you had to hit Billy. I just juke him and Billy gets slapped in the face. Alright, he's still in yellow caution. 2D. Was the sequence... I think these are front-facing.
I'll go.
Yeah.
It's the camera orientation. I don't know if it's, is the picture orientation... Would 0 start from the top here? Would this be 2? Possibly. They'd have to press it at the same time, though. Alright, it might be the opposite orientation then. Yeah, there we go. Sword doors are open now.
Come on.
Okay.
We may actually have to heal Billy soon. There's a sword door in there. Well, actually, one thing we can do... Let's go back in there. We did have some extra ink ribbons in here. Then before we go into that one sword room, we can just save in the main lobby in here. And see what dangers await. Billy, you want to get in on this? I hate when they do that double paste grab. Then you juke the first one, they immediately go for another one. Oh man, I always hate chess-related puzzles. I can see the painting. That's not really what I'm looking at.
I'll go.
Okay.
Alright, I think I might just be matching their board. Which, didn't they have everything mostly in the right spot? So it's annoying lining this stuff up. Alright, that one's actually pretty straightforward. Sometimes chess puzzles in games can get, like, overly complicated. Oh, she can't even pick this up anyways. I have to let him pick it up. And that'll give us our last pair of wings. Marcus's diary. Them and their viruses. And it never really ends. They just keep making new viruses. All their damn tyrants.
Come on.
Okay.
Who's back here? More zombies. I may want these. Alright, got the green chemical. Red plus blue is sulfuric acid. Green and red is stripping agent. Debating if we should just give her the first aid spray. I should have dropped off the shotgun shells. I actually do need this stripping agent for something, I think. I think I may have loaded up all of the shotgun shells we had before. Just a bunch of shit laying on the floor. Yeah, we need the, we need all the chemical agents to restore the battery, right? Nothing else out here for us to do right now. I wonder if we should go and grab the, grapple gun right now? Or check the other door. I don't know if we can rotate the thing to go through to the other place yet anyways. Oh, great. More of those bug things. Can I grab these handgun bullets? There we go. Because, yeah, I know this whole place eventually rotates. And that's how we get through there.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Then we need the tablets for these. I wonder, we probably had the ability to find every chemical. Because now I'm just trying to remember where I actually have to go next after figuring all this other stuff out. How's he doing? Danger. We don't. That's where that one blue door is. We can't go in there yet. Oh, wait. We have the black wing. That'll do something. Wait, is it monkey time? It might be monkey time. We're gonna have to heal him up. Gonna try to stay up 24 hours. Yeah, sometimes that can help. Sometimes it could throw it off even more. Yeah, I mean, I have a weird sleep schedule as well. Take the shotgun with us for a little bit. Especially if we're gonna be dealing with monkeys. Yeah, I wanted to see if that one room had anything for us. Zombies are probably gonna be all over the place.
I'll check it out.
Okay. Okay.
Probably not the wisest use of it. We did get 2 headshots in 1 shot there, though. Yeah, we couldn't go this way yet. And then I wanted to see if we had another one of those chemical canisters in that storage room. I don't think we did, but I don't remember. Man, I kept him alive in here too. Should have set him to idle. No, it's just a gasoline canister. That we should probably just reload then. Conserve that shotgun ammo. So like I said, I was just gonna check that room.
Evil 0.
Because we didn't even have to go that way at all. These weird messages. No, no, they are not, game. Time to go into the basement. We're not poisoned, are we? Okay, good. Now we probably are. Nope, we're still good. Thank God. Still not as annoying as that one corridor with all the moths in Code Veronica. That room, so you step foot in it, you just basically are just poisoned immediately. I mean, I suppose we can save again. Might have to just leave these ink ribbons down here, though. Unless I temporarily give them to Billy.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Seems so concerned. Alright, yeah, he's gotta give me a boost. We can actually see her in the window.
Let's regroup.
Roger. I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
Just some comfy furniture. have a giant axe. I think there's one of those pressure puzzles. $70. Did that work? No, I think we hit 60. Yeah, I was gonna say. All right. Well, it's definitely not that. How much is that last one worth? It's worth 50. Oh, well that makes sense. Okay. It's literally 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Which we kind of already messed this up. Actually, I don't think it is that way. Alright. I thought it was adding a specific amount, but it's not. Well, they might be, but not in the way I was thinking. So what do we want it to be? Alright. This should do it. There's also a camera in here. Monitor room's unlocked. And the steam is shut off.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
Goddamn monkeys. These things are annoying.
It just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Son of a bitch.
In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
I can't. Hold on.
Well, she's not gonna make it. We'll just do everything we can with Billy. The route to it, is it through where the steam is? Or are we just going around? We might just be going around. I might be overthinking. She almost sounded like Ashley there. Monkey's just running at us. Yeah, I think we're just going in here. Ran right over him. These tanky monkeys, man. How? Yeah, that's kind of why I'm here. What am I missing? Wait, can he not just pull her up? What am I missing? I thought you just ran in here and pulled her up. Is there like a crank or something? I am drawing a huge blank on how we actually saved her. I thought we actually just ran in and pulled her out. Do we actually have to go downstairs? I was double checking really quick. Yeah, okay, we're in the right spot. Oh. Yeah, I think we are supposed to gonna keep going. Well, she might not make it. They just wanted me to take a detour here. Well, they didn't want me to do anything, I guess. Right. Oh man. They had to be in the worst possible spot. And their pounces. I don't even know if I'm going the right way still. What the hell are they eating? I think the door was tucked into a corner. We do have to reload, it's not that big of a deal. I can save those shotgun rounds. Actually, I think it was literally... Never mind. I think it was like directly to my... to Billy's left when we opened that door.
Resident Evil 0.
But we don't have to go into that one room with all the monkeys this time.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Come on.
Okay.
I wasn't sure which command I had it set at. Let's do this again really quick.
It just...
Don't need to see all that again. I was expecting that thing to hit me right as I get out the door. No, always locks onto the wrong one. Could have been worse though. I think this is supposed to be the room.
Rebecca!
That makes more sense why we couldn't pull her up. I thought she was grabbing onto a ledge that was still on that same floor almost, but she technically fell down to a different ledge.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him, over.
Rebecca.
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders. So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough to worry about it. Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you. I just want to know the truth.
That sentence is so funny.
It was around this time last year. Our unit
without
was ordered
context.
to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy. In the end, only 4 of us survived. Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
Get rid of them! Kill them all!
Please, sir! Cease fire immediately!
Shut up!
Typical.
Do it!
Regular Dead Rising
So
psychopath.
did you execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
Got that attitude. Her stance. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna check something really quick.
Roger.
Let's
Not
regroup.
that.
Roger.
But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Do we even have anything in here? Besides those ink ribbons. Don't the hunters still exist in this game as well? The tricky thing about the hunters is potentially getting hit by their one shot. Because they should have that. Becca, you've got a pistol. God, they messed her up. Thing is with this room, I actually am gonna need it cleared out because we have a puzzle in here. I wonder if I should travel further down. I don't know if I want to go that far down yet, though. I'm gonna be running out of I'm out of shotgun shells. I think there's more in that one room that's like all the way at the top. Like the one that I was mistakenly going through to try and save Rebecca. Oh, this place. I think, isn't this where the hunters are? I remember the case, but I don't remember what we need it for.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Probably not wise to do it this way. Because he doesn't have a weapon. But if we are going to be going up against... I mean, if it's monkeys, I'm probably still going to want to run from them anyways. Do I want to go backwards or forwards, though?
Battle sequence initiated. Locking door.
Yeah. That's the one shot right there. Do I actually need to kill these things to get out of here? I might need to. Hello? That actually somewhat worked out for us. For the simple fact that we got them lined up to where they both took shots at the same time.
This way.
Roger.
Some magnum ammo. I still have to worry about these damn monkeys, though. And the spiders, they can do some damage to us. That better not have poisoned me. I wonder if we should save in that one room again. Because we're in a riskier position here. Probably should have just alternated with that one save, but whatever. Alright, now this. This was like a cycle thing, right? spirits of the weak. Well, I actually have the solution right here. Sure it'll be safe for us in there. I don't know if I really need to pick up that bottle. One of our tablets. It's actually going to be highly important to us. Man, that didn't even get her out of orange caution. Granted, it's basically just a green herb because the blue mainly is just for curing poison. But not even yellow caution. Is this room actually empty? Man, we really didn't need to come down here. It's just a note in that back room. Alright, we gotta drop some stuff off then. Oh, there's that one room that's just packed with zombies above us. They're all like right here. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, god damn it. That room is literally piled with them. Can we actually get around that room?
Resident Evil 0.
I actually might have to send them through one at a time. But that room is just so packed. It's like 7 zombies within like a 4x8 space. We might be able to go around it. I don't remember where that other route leads. I gotta do this again, though. I actually should have just kept them cleared out on that one save. Oh, did I thought I lit the horse. Damn it. No, we did just go straight to Cougar. One thing we could do before we go in there, because they do have some green herbs. They're gonna be kind of wasted because I'm gonna probably just get jumped when we go through that one area. I could get her health back up more with this. Wonder if I should just take the two combined? She's in yellow or orange caution though. Alright, that does get her back into the fine. Do need inventory space though. Alright, we definitely don't really have to go to that other room. There was nothing in there besides that one note. But I don't want to have to do that one puzzle again. So I'm just going to save again. We might be ending soon. It's a little after 2 a.m. for me right now. We'll probably end up beating this on Saturday, though. I just want to get out of this basement. I want to get back up to the main lobby area. I'm gonna see if maybe we can get around that one room. Because that one room's got way too many zombies in it. We should have killed some of them earlier on. Yeah, what was through this way? Oh, monkeys.
Ow!
Okay, I'm actually stuck there.
Resident Evil 0.
That's why we hate monkeys on this game. Oh, she's still trying to fight sleep. So we either have monkeys and we have to... Well, actually, that would be the safer route, now that I'm thinking about it. If we just pass the monkeys and then go up to where that balcony was. Because we actually cleared those zombies out as Billy earlier. So I should have actually just kept moving forward. I was going to try to avoid them because I thought we still had the zombies on the balcony. So I didn't want to go forward anymore. But we should have them cleared out. They could have potentially have been replaced with more monkeys, though. I don't remember. Actually, it almost looks like there's something we can pick up on this. There's like, it's like a glistening object. But I think it's just part of the mesh. Yeah, we gotta just get past these monkeys. It does sound like they, yeah, they were replaced. Ah, man, dude. The one thing with RE0 is that the paths are so narrow that you can't just, like, run around an enemy. It's just so narrow that you just kind of have to just try to squeeze your way past them. She's already back in yellow caution after 2 monkey hits. Right, back to the main lobby. We have the blue key now. I really don't need the blue herb. That can stay there. Alright. Made it back. But, like I was saying, this is probably a good point to end part 1. We could go on for like another half hour, I suppose, but it is New Year's, so I'm sure a lot of people are probably still busy or turning in for the night and stuff like that, because it's usually a pretty busy day. I would imagine we'd be able to finish this in another stream. Because once we get out of the mansion, we have that whole facility place. And well, that's after the bat fight, too. But it's not like none of the Resident Evil games are super long. But some of them can take about 10 hours or more. But we'll have to see how it goes. But, yeah, we finished Shadow of War earlier tonight as well. I guess it's technically yesterday at this point. They severely reduced... I've said this numerous times throughout these 2 streams, but they severely reduced the Shadow Wars. I was expecting the normal amount of stages, which I couldn't remember how many there were at the time, but there's 10, which that does sound right, which I think, yeah, Zafeel looked it up. There definitely is 10 stages. I wish they actually would have kept that in the game. Like, give you 2 options. One for the new reduced Shadow Wars, or the option for the old 10 stages, because I would have done the 10 stages easily. I actually had a lot of fun with the Shadow Wars when it first came out, so I do wish they gave that option. But yeah, we're on our Resident Evil marathon now. Originally, I was going to have pre-recorded videos for Resident Evil, but because we're running through the Mafia game, and we could potentially be doing a Mafia series run in pre-recorded videos, I don't think we'd have enough time to get through the entire franchise with videos before RE9 came out, so we're just going to stream through them instead. The chances are we might be able to finish these probably at least a couple of weeks to 3 weeks before RE9 comes out, but we'll just have to see what happens. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Pool Cube and Zafeel. Loki was here for a bit, same with you, Melon, and JBB. I do appreciate it. And anybody who else that just, like, strolled through, thanks for tuning in. We'll be back on this on Saturday, and we could potentially be starting the classic version of Resident Evil 1 on Saturday as well. But this could potentially take the rest of the stream on Saturday, like a whole normal stream time, or enough of it to where we'll just wait until Tuesday to start the classic RE1. But we'll find out. But thanks again, and I hope to see everybody again on Saturday.